Yes, yes. It's a little bit quiet. Just hold on. I'm setting stuff up. Hold up, just please. This working? Yes. That working? Yes. Are you working? Yes. Okay. All right. Well. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello. It's me, Tilfin, chimeric freak and biological tester backseat. And today, we're gonna be playing Hades in a bit. But first, I got a few things. Got a few things prepared. Right. I was really hoping to be able to play quite a bit today. However, that requires me to have an internet connection, yeah. And my connection is known for not being the best. So I have a few things prepared. Okay, I've decided to, since we're playing the video game Hades and all. I brought a few things. Just pull this out right here. Yeah, see, I brought in a, this is what we call an altar. Just I think it smaller, no, bigger, no. The altar itself is not going to be like really needing to be all that big, but this is our altar. We're gonna pray to Zeus for our better internet connection, and of course we're gonna need to give Zeus some sort of incentive, right? We gotta, I need to, I need to tell him good stuff. I need him to know that I really need him to look at this and give a look to my internet connection to make sure that it's not like coked out and full of dark sludge and nothing good, and that it'll be stable and in a, more stable than any relationship that I've ever had, or that anyone in my family has ever had, or anyone here in the South has ever had. Like, I want that. I just want it connected rather than dozed off and drugged here and back, So I brought the next best thing. But this little guy, look at him. Pull him from out back. I think it'd be okay. It's he's lost a few pixels. He's low definition now, but I think if we just make him like a bit bigger, then there we go. Okay. And since he's a goat, he can definitely stand on like this altar, like right here. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. That would be good. Now, normally sacrifices also require like frankincense and myrrh, but I don't have access to that. So I got like the next best thing. I got like bug juice. I got some bug juice here. I don't tell Daddy Zeus that I got it from like the convenience store down the road. I definitely pulled this out of like my prized coffers, and I really just really need it to just soak up this goat here. And I just really need the goat to be infused with high fructose corn syrup and childhood memories. Let's see what that could be our frankincense. Yeah. Now I don't know what the hell frankincense and myrrh are. I just thought they were like some sort of drinks, but I figured that there's no way that Zeus is going to want like two drinks. He's going to want something on the side, right? So I pulled out the ancient ancestral really good. I pulled out the good stuff. I'm pulling out stuff from his time. I'm pulling out the old archived records. You know, it's like so we got some bug juice, and we got some hubba bubba bubble tape bubblegum. Hubba bubba bubble tape bubblegum. That's fun to say. Hubba bubba bubble tape bubblegum. 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 Okay. And, I think we're good to go. I think the knock that over. It's never upright. There we go. Okay, there we go. So I didn't exactly bring like a flint and steel, so we're just gonna like I just gotta hold on. Wait. There we are. Okay, cool. Let me can I like bring in Vivi? Can I phone a friend? Can he cast like Fyrega for a bit? Okay, well, by the way, yay! Just if we cover it in enough red, and if we cover it in enough orange, right? That'll okay. Yeah. Also, we gotta have like the spikes on the side. Yeah. Gotta. Yeah. There we go. Put some orange in here. Oh God. Too much orange. There we go. Yippee! Our goat's gone. Our quotation mark frankincense and myrrh are gone, and hopefully this is enough to, like, you know, appease Zeus, appease whichever providence there is that isn't Dolly Parton. And if that doesn't work, then I have a backup. I have a sad meal. I know that there's a loss in pixels because I have resized it for comical use, but it does say it is okay to not feel happy all the time. I'm going to eventually go to, well, no, probably not actually. I may one day perhaps never visit a McDonald's, but if I do, I've got a backup. I know. Anyways, now that bit's done. Sorry I had to endure that, but the video game. Now I will probably have to pause at some point because shit. Okay, well that's my Windows noise. I'm testing my controller. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Anyways, since yesterday I had a catastrophic internet event. I did go ahead and I beat Hades once. I did fist my daddy once.
You're back? Mother.
And I got to here and I was like, all right, cool, Alt F4. So starting from the very end of the previous run, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her.
This to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, Source, trust me, bro. Already learned that Source, trust me, bro, is not particularly great.
You're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, damn. Zag is less than the average god year old, and he's already understanding that you have to be able to communicate with people, and you're going to have to live with people, and that you should probably talk with them. And I should be writing this down. I feel attacked. How dare you? How dare you point out one of my devastating flaws and that I cannot speak with people and I cannot speak up about myself? How dare you? How dare you know that I just sleep my problems away? This is a disaster.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
Gotta get back in the past, my Samurai Jack.
Yet.
I have like most of.
Damn it all. Again.
I think I have almost all the Samurai Jack on my PC. I have all the Samurai Jack episodes on my PC, but I haven't watched them.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure. Achilles, I need your help.
Dusa!
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
Oh, Zag, you little so-and-so.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still, I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, alright?
Aw, she leaves. I still haven't like actually properly talked with her. All right, I think I have the game down kind of low. I think the game might be a little bit quiet. So what I'm going to do is, because the game's going to get real darn loud whenever it comes time to beating up people in the video game.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
Oh,
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
back in the early build that I played, Zag went to sleep on the bed and then had a dream. And then the dream was him going into his father's chambers so that he would find something that indicated that he wasn't from the underworld. Or no, wait, that indicated that Nyx wasn't his father, because he is, you know, Hades' father. The whole thing about him like not being able to last long outside of the underworld is because he's part of the underworld, and like, you know. This is new.
Thank you.
New to me. Master's private quarters. Ex-boyfriend. Contractor.
Father.
Yeah, Cerberus is gone. Wait. Nah. Hey, Nix.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nix?
Ooh.
I have a lot of questions.
I would also like to get the lowdown on what Mommy Nix would know of Chaos.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
I definitely got fish to turn in.
Things.
Ooh, that's a good amount of fish too. Dang.
Use them wisely, my friend.
All right. Now it's time to go into the master's chambers, into daddy's room.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
They're all just like the same, right?
I knew it. It's just capes.
It's just capes. Okay, so like my dog, speaking of Cerberus, is like off to my left. But he sometimes makes noises. He sometimes makes some noises. And I'm unsure if he's just like sleeping and dreaming, or if it's oh look, Persephone's picture. Wait, is Hades' pillow an actual stone block? I want to get also, is this bed just a stone slab? What's this dude doing with all these hand towels in his room? Okay, no, my boy is not asleep. A covered mirror, same.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Take it, Zag. Oh, well, I suppose if it has like a layer of dust, you could excuse. It's like, it's definitely just been hiding in a drawer somewhere. It's definitely been musty.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you. Emptier than usual around here.
We go ahead and give one.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Wait, did Orpheus already give me like his trinket? I may be ignorant and unknowing. Maybe very forgetting. There we are.
Power of night.
Yes. I just need like the better boons at all times. All right, then we know what we're doing. We know how it goes. Give me the Zeus.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And
Oh.
even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that?
Hold on, let me go
Ask them.
grab a drink of water. I'm feeling it. Hold up. I put it in an irresponsible order for more caffeine additions. But also, let me just take my fish oil pills.
All right, maybe I will.
Shoot, I pressed space because I thought that Skelly would have more to say that I could simply go about by adding stuff. While Skelly is talking about and yapping and stuff in the background. But I guess not. Oh yeah, look, down at the bottom, see? I have unlocked the trophy thingy. I've unlocked the heat thingy. Well, I took a few. Well, I finally like got around to cleaning my water bottles. It's been a while, and they've been starting to like grow like black mold in the crevices and stuff. I was like, I should probably not be drinking out of these. I say as I continue to drink out of them. But I cleaned them with bleach, and I kind of rinsed them out. But there's like always the faint fear of, well, sorry, there's not even like all that fear. if I were actually scared of it, then I would have been very, very thorough in my cleaning. And yeah, I wasn't. Bill's down, but got my I cleaned out my
That's as far as we can go.
Cleaned out my water bottles with bleach. Clear out the spores, clear out the mold. And there's probably like some sort of bleach remnants in there, and it's like, yep, you know what? It's time to drink some bleach.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What
What's behind? Curtain number 1.
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just, I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
What sort of enchantment does Skelly have on these things where it requires like a pact of punishment stuff in order to
I'll temper my expectations just in case.
just, you know, what are the lore implications of Skelly having pact of punishment stuff? Or yeah, and I'm just having like faster enemies and deadlier bosses.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Ah, that's a spirit, Zag. Truly a millennial.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Ah, Zeus, the ever insensitive. Ah, let's go. Got all that I need to be viable now.
I'm in.
I should not have taken the Gate of Erebus because
You're trapped, boy.
I saw the Daedalus hammer right there.
Let's see if I've still got it.
And Hammer is Hammer's got one of them real good mods that I should have rather than just I don't know, HP up with the Gate of Erebus.
Mere luck is all.
Phew.
Oh man, see now where's my hammer gone?
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Let's see. I think I just want more darkness. I think I just want as much darkness as possible.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Yeah, I just saw like Gate of Erebus, like, ooh, neat. I can re-challenge that. I can refight that. I can do take 2. Because that's like my second time ever doing like the Room of Erebus. The first time around, I did not understand. I did not know. I weren't a knower. Owie.
Do your worst.
This time around, I just saw it and it was like, oh, neat, let me in. And I did not question. But it seems like you get like double the rewards from completing a Gate of Erebus challenge. Because normally a heart increase would just give you 25, yeah? Also, that Gate of Erebus was really, really easy in comparison to the previous Gate of Erebus. Holy shit. Artemis. Artemis is the other one that we want.
Doomstone. Hi.
All right, Artemis. Show me what you got. Damn. It's not any one of them that I want. Take her call though. Her call still good. Her call always pretty good. Now I just gotta hope for like Athena for her dash, and then I don't know. I'm fucking goated. But I can always still go for like the combo Artemis Zeus thing, where it's like the thing where you just have your stuff lying around.
Lucky find. Might as well.
And they just do damage. Pretty good. I like that one a lot.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Is she really that? Is she really like that? I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just take more dash strike because then it can combo into the Hephaestus hammer and I can just destroy armor even more.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Prince. How goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Okay, why don't you move from
Oh, well, keep your chin up. Me, while I quit trying to get out of here a while back.
But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Ah, stuck to it like you're bolder. Give me darkness.
Makes sense to me.
Darkness.
Safe travels.
What's your rush there, boy?
Oh, another gate of Erebus? Maybe I'll pay attention to what the other rewards are before I step into the gate and possibly get super murdered. I'm not doing so hot. I ain't doing all that great. You throw armored mages at me, and I guess I'm just gonna die. Oh wait, hang on. The chaos effect has to where I take damage every time I use my special, right? Am I? It's the first round of the day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Offer me a break. I require a little bit of leniency.
Time for this.
Now to collect.
Ooh. Mine? Give me both of them?
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Take the Artemis one first. No! Man.
The might of the Huntress.
It isn't wise to go.
Silence.
Had to choose.
Silence, world fucker.
Here comes his wrath.
Still really fishing for really fishing for the what is it, supporting fire? I think it's the name of it. All right, give me max HP. If you can't die, you'll win eventually.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Ah, so true.
I had to ask.
You know, I never quite know if Zag actually knows what it is that Charon is saying. Because it's very ambiguous.
I'm back, ladies. Let me guess. Murder?
Murder. Oh, I was waiting for her spin. Yeah, because normally she spins after doing that dash, yeah?
The walls.
The walls! The walls! They're in them! The Furies are in the wall. Oh shit, holy moly, why am I like getting hit stopped? Why am I getting hit stopped so much? I thought that because it was projectile I would, you know, stop the projectiles. But no, I just ate like 200 health and damage from just standing on the Fury. There we go. I should wake up. I should lock in. I should I should be paying attention.
Chaos has a new effect.
All right, now I got the extra dash attack damage.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
All set.
All right, still fishing for Artemis. Don't need either. Don't need any of them. Okay, on we go.
And check.
Did I give Hermes a thingy? Did I give Hermes a nectar? Can't quite remember.
Slam dancers.
Probably not, because I think I've been generally just saving them for Dusa and Cerberus, and I've only sometimes diverted. Okay, nah, don't need that. Don't want that. Don't want either. Holy moly! No rewards. No good stuff, except for I suppose you could count the darkness as good stuff, because I like having upgrades. Owie. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a general blanket statement that I can go with. I like having upgrades that matter. I like having good feeling progression, you know? Ooh. I can get more Artemis, but Hermes is a bit more difficult to encounter. I can get a lot more Artemis because I have you know, the trinket on her. I have her keepsake. I'll be able to more likely get Artemis in the future, but less so with Hermes. And I really want the call generation.
Got all your father's lifeless wretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Godspeed.
They were all common. They were all bad rarity.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Holy moly, my stomach made a noise and a half. It's like it'll usually like grumble. It'll usually make a complaint, but this one was like a super complaint. I have not had breakfast yet. I'll get it later, I suppose. All right. I took damage, which is unacceptable. Special stronger cast 6-fold god gauge is up fighting ideal criticals. Oh, I want more of the god gauge, and I want more dashes. So I don't think that I crit all that often, but it's nice when I do, I suppose. It provides more effects. Owie. That was not the Gorgon that I wanted to hit, but you know what?
My reward.
Ooh, faster. Using conjuring. No, just give me more move. Hephaestus. Or I could have gone to, or I could have gone to Eurydice to give myself some extra rarity upgrade, but you know. Water. Let's see, I think I still have rice in the fridge. I found that there's like a spicy sriracha mayonnaise that I can add to my rice, and it's pretty good because I've never been a soy sauce enjoyer. It always felt too salty.
Look who.
but sriracha mayo? It's like a whole new world for me. A new thing that I've learned to enjoy. Gosh darn it. Using your attack or special, I'm sturdy. Not bad for the way that I play. Not bad for being a giant idiot and enabling me to just like mash and hold the button. All right. Still, unfortunately, do not have like instantaneous armor stripping.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
I don't think I'm doing all that hot this time around. I think this may be one of my worst hydras. Maybe one of my worst hydra fights. Could be wrong. If I had a worse one, it's probably whenever I first fought him. All right, I'll be able to skip his next phase.
Got you.
There we are. I think I would actually really rather have the increased range and increased range and attack damage hammer from Hephaestus. I think that's probably like the better upgrade. All right, die. It's just nice, you know, to be able to skip phases. And if I have enough,
I'll take that.
I think there's also a Zeus. I think there's a some sort of a Zeus perk?
Beats dying.
Zeus boon that enables more god gauge. I could be wrong on that. Where every time that I deal or take damage, I get more god gauge. So I want to see if I can't get all the god gauge boons.
Nice and cool up here.
And what sort of money reward would you get from Heat 15 Erebus? Because I would really hope that the Erebus difficulty and the rewards scale with your heat. Yeah, onward and onward. I've also been trying to add more things to my rice rather than just like making fried rice over and over again, because fried rice is fucking good, but also it's you know, you can only handle so much of the same thing over and over again. You know what? I'm getting it.
Power.
I haven't. I could get the Athena dash, or I could get more health. I could get the Athena dash. The health is more common. I will have more opportunities to get the health than I will Athena's good graces. But never particularly been a soy enjoyer, and that's where all my soy sauce goes. It's in making fried rice, which is something my baby brother really likes eating. He quite likes my oh, that's what it means by the dash attack is actually the attack sequence. So if I hold square, I'm not the dash attack is like the sweep. That one. And normally I dash out.
Has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Is it? If it's like fated, then it isn't just like going along with whatever it is. I would figure that. Of all the gods. Well, I don't think any single one of the gods would really like going along with anyone's nonsense, but yeah, the dash attack being implemented isn't really like the dash attack itself isn't the reason why it is that I dash. It's so that I can keep attacking, so that I can cancel out of a recovery frame and just, you know, keep on hitting, keep on swinging. What was the other side effect to it? I think it's like does more damage and also added to the attack sequence, but could be wrong. Hand over the darkness. More importantly, hand over the max HP. Hand over the ability to make me harder to kill. I'll see what Charon's got in store.
Here's the fee.
Fish?
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Fish. I did see a fish. Or I did doth suspect a fish. There we go. It was kind of hard to see because normally I look for the white flash. Oh hey, I haven't seen Ares in a while. I normally look for the white flash.
Butterfly chamber.
Or pressing a button. That time I had to go on like the audio cue, which is probably a bit more reliable anyway. I am what I am. Get over here. Where do you think you're going? Get destroyed.
Lord Ares.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
I've been kind of feeling like playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know?
It's me or them.
Kind of out of nowhere. I've just been kind of really wanting to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've already played it a lot, right? I've already played quite a lot of AC Odyssey. I think I beat it. I say I think I beat it because I don't remember a whole lot about the game. Could be wrong. It was probably like one of those times where I just like played the video game and or just play video game and I just got like shiny new video game and just wanted to play video game. And also I think I'm discovering that I may have memory problems. Just straight up dead ass have memory problems. Like, oh yeah, I really like this thing. Why? Why'd you like this thing? I don't know. I did.
That's better.
More health. Of course, more nectar for Main girl Dusa. I should play with a shield at some point. I would like to play with a shield at some point because I don't know, I hate myself, and because like throwing a shield is kind of cool. Throwing a shield as a form of weaponizing the shield is a pretty good. Kind of cool. I don't quite like it. Owie. These guys though, the heroes of Elysium, they know how to use the shield, which is unfortunate because I would like them to. I would like them to not. It causes me extreme pain because they know how to swipe with a shield. Ow. Oof, ouch, my bones. All of my bones. You gotta get turned into purple sludge. Okay. What are my alternatives to chaos? Here on, I have a decent amount of money, and I never particularly care for whatever it is that chaos gives me. I was like, oh, you do this and you get plus get plus attack damage, but plus percentage attack damage doesn't work very well with the fists. I would need to rely on a lot of them being stacked on top of each other. Fleck dash, let's go.
Our sworn enemy.
His eye.
Here, King. Ooh. Armor. It's fortunate repairs in your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
The bull started up. Our fudge. I really do feel bad about not remembering his name and just calling him the bull or the minotaur. Yeah, see, okay, Athena dash really good, not because of the deflection, but because I feel like I actually finally have iframes. Wait, hold on, did I just hear knocking? Where's that Nacho messing around my room? Because I'm waiting for the exterminator. One of the reasons why it is that I had to continue with the kittens is because mother asked for me to like take extra care of the room where the kittens are stored. Ooh, Nacho is okay. Nacho is in fact just walking around in my room. He's opened up the door, so now I have to be quiet. Alright, and I know that I've had like Greater Call up for a while now. There we go.
They are as good as dead.
Yes, Nacho. Yes, I'm fighting I'm fighting large mythological figures. Gaze. Come on. Oh, don't hit me with that look. Don't hit me with that. Nacho, please.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Damn you, fiend!
You're next, kid.
On your guard!
I wonder how much damage it is that I do whenever I deflect like some of his bullets. Wait, can I like dash into him while he's like throwing out the rockets?
No.
Indeed.
There we go.
How dare you, monster!
I hear you.
Oh, that's Poseidon. Okay. I thought I saw green and I was like, Artemis? But I have her call. I have her call. You kidding me? Okay, let me close my door.
Ambrosia, my door.
Okay, normally whenever my door is opened and Nacho is allowed to move through it, he'll open it and let himself out. But this time I think he's figured out that if he interacts with my door at all, then he'll get my attention. So he kind of opened up the door and then moved over to me to like beg for attention, and I was busy. I was busy fighting a bull. So that was why I died. I died because
The edge of father's
I was torn by the moral implications of ignoring my dog for video games, and how he is now going to be sitting on my bed staring at me with his big old pleading doggy doe eyes. Can I see what Hephaestus upgrades that I have? All right, rolling knuckle and colossus knuckle. All right, so I don't think that I would mind too much getting the Hephaestus anvil.
Tunnels. Try this way. Huh?
Unless it gave me something that alters the moveset a lot. Actually, yeah. I could get the thing that like reduces attacks in a sequence and increases base attack damage, which is not what it is that I want to do. I want to fist as fast and as hard as I want to fist as fast as possible, because what's going to be doing all the heavy lifting is the Zeus boon with the chain lightning. And hopefully I'll also get the the Artemis boon, where I get supporting fire as a purple boon. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Here's hoping. One of the most disgustingly awesome boons in the game, at least for me. A perpetual and habitual and otherwise awful drug-induced fist user.
I'll take care of this.
I like moved behind a wall and then cast. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Is this cast just gonna go into the wall? Did I just expend all this extra god energy on hitting the scenery?
In the name of Hades.
Damn. All right, well. I wanted something that's good against armor. I don't think I really need anything else. I could just go for, yeah, the rolling knuckle thing is nice, but the dash attack isn't really used for damage. I dash for making sure that I'm attacking as often as possible. You can like cancel out before the last hit in the fist combo, and you just keep on punching because there's a lot of like some sort of delay. There's a delay of some kind. Some sort of recovery frames that you do whenever you do the last attack in the attack sequence with the knuckles. And it's still there whenever you have the rolling knuckle augment for the knuckles. Remember me? Yes, that's why I called you. Why I'm not sure who she's addressing whenever she's like, "Hi, remember me?" like that. Is she talking to me, Zagreus, or is she talking to like the enemies around here? And if it's to the enemies around here, why would they? why would she?
Heading back.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Keep looking down those passageways.
Hey, no fish? No fish. Unfortunately, we are fishless. Give me the coin. I probably shouldn't be doing the whole cancel thing because it's not been very reliable, and I have talked about how I'm just like always in dire need of more dashes, and that dash is probably something to do with that need for dashes. Probably has something to do with the amount of times that I dash and combo and just, Ooh,
Storage
nice.
chamber. Now back to Cerberus. Let's just go down this Sata hole. Lots of over here.
Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Health and boon. Ooh.
Your wisdom guide me.
It's only going to be useful like one time, and really not all that much, because I'm going to want to save my god call for phase. It's at least second phase, right? At least phase 2, 3, or 4. And I'm pretty sure that I'll have it during phase 1. Zagreus.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Same as it ever was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Oh, does that mean that no longer we'll have a dialogue before fights? All right, now see, I have the Athena deflect up. I was mid dash there. I'm just going to complain. Oh, so I can in fact deflect the skull for damage.
your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
Think you summoned in the most annoying ones. I don't think that they can give Hades the impervious buff though, which is good to hear. Good to see, good to spy. But also I'm once more begging for Hephaestus and the armor strip. All right, I deserve that. I deserve that one as well. Discovering that you know, Athena's not going to protect me from a darn thing, really. Shit. I heard him say darkness, like, ooh, time to cast. Time to skip the rest of this phase. No. For it to be. You fudger. You know.
Not finished then.
You can't kill me.
I hear you. Firing.
I'm going to try and keep that on cooldown as much as possible, because I can. And I'm discovering just like how much it is that I'm going to get when I have so much God Call. Like I was watching it. I'm sitting behind the thing and I'm just looking at it. Like I can watch it grow in real time. It's like kudzu.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I think I win this run. I say as I take like 3 straight hits in a row without attempting to dodge it. I mean, I could probably just like lay into him, right?
No, you don't.
Just not even worried. Yeah.
You.
Me.
You cannot escape. None of us can. How dare you?
Yes.
Ah, great comeback. Witty.
The name of someone very sore right now.
All right, that one kind of got it. All right. I'm cheesy. I'm lame. I'm sorry. Also, with how long Persephone's been out of the house of Hades, and not
the sun
by Demeter, as the world has been like cloaked in winter for like hundreds of years, or for however long Zag's been alive. Does this murder the people?
You're back.
Yes, I'm here.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think.
I would too.
But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
I mean, if Cerberus wants you back, if Cerberus accepts you back, then does there really need to be more people there? Accepting of your presence.
You are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
Hypno's hearing Zag say that as he comes out of the pool of blood. He's like, ah, well, happy for you. Why don't you go ahead and change your color scheme, boy?
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
Lamau.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
I don't remember if I had received a keepsake from him.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
Cerberus.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
Oh, tell me about it.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious hound of hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the underworld prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
We've unlocked the ability. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I felt wrong. I felt wrong being formed.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Absolutely. I say as my own dog is staring at me from my bed that I have neglected.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself. It can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy.
Oh, shit, I accidentally skipped.
Business, then.
I'm pretty sure it didn't really say much of anything other than, you, boy. Don't know what you're talking about. Give me that.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
I never doubted you.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Usa, we finally have a chance to talk. Normally I just give her the nectar and then she just floats away.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
I love her.
It is. It's both okay and great. Got anything good?
I don't think... First off, end of sentence. But also, at the same time, I'm not sure if I need the chthonic keys for anything else. I also don't really know what it is that I use these big bottles of ambrosia for. Oh, and something new? Oh. The useless trinket? Take that back. Take that back, Fates. Close at heart. I'm gonna equip various keepsakes. Oh, okay. Okay. That's just equipping them, yeah.
I have no more darkness.
How high do these go? Like, I got plus 20. I was like,
I feel different. Not even tired, thanks.
The shaky bed? Don't want to hop into the mimic? Don't want to hop into the mimic bed? I don't know, there actually would be a mimic like that, where it's meant to... Oh, neat. Where it's meant to...
Malphon.
Beyond my reckoning. Alright, well, I've maxed that out.
Malphon grows stronger still. Change form.
Okay. I guess that ain't it.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
You got it. Alright.
Time to go.
What was I saying? I felt like I was saying something. Yeah, something about the
That his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice.
Yeah, shut up.
Interesting. All right, Lord Zeus.
Don't know what the big bottles of ambrosia do. Don't know what they're there for. I'm about to look on a wiki so that I can figure it out.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Alright, speaking of being amplified, or amplifying one of the boons, I think I would have taken that as opposed to chaos, but silence. Cast those damage boons. I'll take that. That one real good. Just no specialing, which I'm already pretty good with. I think the only build that I would have like a special spam on the fists would be whenever it comes to, if I can like guarantee getting Hermes and the faster special and like one or two of the hammer upgrades.
A surprise. I think not.
Why does this run feel a lot easier? Why does this run feel very easy? Why does it feel like nobody has health? Is there really such a difference in
Olympus,
an epic? Because previous run, my my chain lightning ability was common. This time around, it is epic. It is doing darn near as much damage as my normal attack, but Parter's is normally usually very easy anyways. I should do a run where I just like max out everything. There was also another game that I was wanting to play, Wizard of Legend. Saw that it was getting a sequel, that it was meant to be a game like Magicka. But like PvP. Like the Magicka PvP, I hear was super good.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Give me more darkness. Give me more darkness, my guy. Sisyphus.
Hello, sir.
I keep trying to say something, and then there's something going on in the video game.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just...
You better believe it, sir.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
Oh, the more Zag messes up the House of Tartarus, the more Sisyphus gets to just simply sit down and not do much.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Easy does it.
All right.
I wonder if... I'm not too particularly interested in that recent streamer game, the Rage of Sisyphus, or sorry, the Sisyphus game. You know the one. I'm not too particularly interested in the video game. I was curious if anyone would be interested in watching me play it.
Stronger still.
To $100. You know what? Why not? I could always use more money.
Stop him, wretches.
Or at least I'll take the more money now.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we go.
Nah, I think they just got dunked on, my guy. I don't really want to do the heat increase that simply just upgrades enemy health, because that feels annoying. I've never been a particular fan of whenever game difficulty is simply just increase enemy health. You may notice that the very first thing that I did whenever it came time to start upping the heat, start turning up the heat, was to do the one where I would just improve the amount of changes to the bosses.
Don't come back.
That may have been something that you could have picked up on. If I'm going to do a couple of rounds where it is that I just have everything turned on. I would just have to have maximum health everyone, and then regret all my actions. And I was watching somebody the other day, and they were talking about card games as streamed, like It's like, you know how I got my partnership? I got my partnership by doing card games like Yu-Gi-Oh and Balatro. Yeah, see, I definitely don't want to take that one ever. I definitely like having the 6-hit combo.
That should do it.
That does slightly less damage because most of the damage is going to come from Zeus. And I imagine that the 3-hit combo is slower.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I can't believe it. You signed the pact.
What if you're going to be so...
I'm not an idiot. Prepare, sisters.
I have a feeling that she has said something similar to that in the past. So I skipped. It is time to simply just fight the ex-girlfriend.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, I don't know. Once again, it feels like they just don't have health. It's like Mega's already half dead. And like, sure, I'm taking a bunch of damage. They just... Yeah, there we go. GG easy, no re. Well, actually, probably gonna rematch in like 30 minutes.
The other two took off.
Oh, Lord.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Actually said skill issue. Come out. We swap over to Artemis. And then we hope for support and fire, which we may get considering how this is, you know, a really goated seed.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, Hermes? Oh yeah. I need to give him a nectar.
Good night.
Damn it.
You'd think that once you break free to...
I forgot.
Let's go, let's go.
I autopiloted. I'm sorry. Streamer dumb. Streamer not paying attention. Streamer thinking about stranger coming to his house. And having to contend with kittens whilst on stream. Saying contending with kittens like it's dude's about to fight cats, fight little baby cats. I don't know, so I heard somebody the other day describe cats as apex predators. I was like, you know what? That's true. But also, these apex predators like to chase their own tails and be stupid. And they come in orange.
Stand down or suffer. Come face Malphite and me.
Oh,
has to be the last of this lot.
There we go. Remembered this time around.
Please accept.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Just don't be slow, forehead. You got it.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
There ought to be a place where I can there ought to be a place where I can see all the progression for the relationship stuff, right?
I'll take what's mine.
Remain exactly where you are.
Oh, he's big. Oh, he's huge.
Every time.
Hand it over. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hand it down. Now. Now. Do it now. Do it now. Now. Oh no.
Steady now.
So, streamer I watched was talking about how he got the partnership by like doing a bunch of card games.
Right along.
And it's like, I've never been one for card games. It's like I have seen the Balatro. I have seen it come out, and I've seen like everybody go absolutely fucking nuts for it. But I have simply not found the desire to play card games. Like not even Slay the Spire. It's just like a deck builder video game. I really try to enjoy the deck building part of Magic the Gathering, because that really is like my favorite part of it. It's just like seeing what all the cards can do, like all the weird interactions. But like I'm not that great at it. I am not that great. I wish I were better.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Well, Persephone was complaining about the air conditioning up way too high at all times. Give me the call that skips phases. I don't know. As much as I like the deck building aspect of Magic the Gathering,
That's
like I don't know. But anyways, I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'll check on stuff. Let me see if an exterminator has been here yet. A moment. All right, no signs of foreign invaders in my home. The kittens still have food, water, clean litter box, clean place. They poop so much. So much poop. It's like, yes, I understand that a small creature's job is to poop as much as possible and to like try and be cute, but also like, man, could you poop maybe a little less? Please, just like a little less poop, a little bit less waste, please. Hey, Nad. Welcome on in. I'm, you know, the usual tired, but I'm playing my video game, and I'm awaiting an exterminator to come in and spray down the house. So I'm on edge for that. But the kittens are around. I don't know, I just get to play my video game. I sacrificed a goat covered in, or sorry, a little baby goat, which is called a kid, but I don't want to say that I sacrificed a kid at the start of the stream. Covered in bug juice and bubblegum tape. But, hoping for decent internet connections this time around. Might be a bit of a longer stream today. I do want to get accustomed to streaming for 6 hours rather than just for 4. I want to actually do decently timed streams, you know. And it's not like I really have much else to do other than, you know, my garden stuff. There's a very specific Perfect Circle song that this guitar riff reminds me of. I think it's from a Perfect Circle. Yeah. Yeah, that's all for me. Just, you know, waiting for a stranger to come into my home and to make sure that the kittens have a decently clean place. Because, oh my gosh, they poop so much. What are you? You doing good? You doing all right? You doing well this morning? Day? Evening? Sorry, yeah, it is evening for you. Oh. Each time you quickly clear an encounter. Okay. I don't know how quickly is. I can only assume that it'll give me a timer.
There.
Having dodge changes is nice.
Let's slay some heroes then.
I also have a proper raid alert now. So whenever somebody decides to raid me again, then I won't have a sorry, we're missing a texture sort of alert show up. Owie. Hurt, pain. I'm doing poorly now. Grove Trial restore up to 100 health. You know what? I'll take you up on it.
Let's try it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
I regret my actions. Never mind. I feel no such thing as remorse. Open up!
Very nice.
I'm getting the feeling that I'm getting close to the end of like the story part of the game, even though I haven't reached like maximum heat level. I think the maximum heat is like 15. How are the kitties doing? The orange one is adopted, so I don't know about the fate of the little orange anymore, other than he went to a home where there's a young, like, rambunctious 10 to 12-year-old girl looking after him now, and I'm hoping that she likes him a lot, and that she actually like takes proper care of the guy. Because I could definitely see, you know, just like adopting a pet who have a pet and just looking at a kitten and going, oh, they're cute, they're adorable, I want them, and then not taking actual care of them. But the kittens are doing all right. They're rambunctious. They love me. They like to do things. I do have to keep them kind of in a room by themselves at the moment because of need to make sure that they don't get into too much trouble. Falling sick these days due to the weather? Damn. Sorry to hear that.
It's that big soul catcher again.
It's like isn't there a current heat wave happening over there? Or is it just like super duper extra mega rainy? I'm trying to remember. I could be mixing up my my Southeast Asia. I think Singapore is usually prone to like really heavy rains. Could be wrong, but I think every image that I see of Singapore is like of somebody trying to swim through the streets on a moped. Yes, there it is. Rains once and then it's hot. That's kind of how it is here, except it's like rains every other day, or rains whenever it just damn well feels like it, and then it's just always hot. So we have like 90% humidity, and it's like at minimum 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which I think is like what, 29 degrees Celsius, close to 30, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Cannot remember the conversions, nor would I be able to do them rapidly enough in my head. Oh yeah, we're online now. We got nearly 40 degrees. Damn. Let me actually check. Hold on. Let me temper. The worst thing about Fahrenheit is trying to spell it. Yeah, 37 degrees Celsius is about how it is on a normal summer day here. Let's see. 32 Celsius is what it's going to be for me today, and there's going to be rains and thunderstorm for like the rest of the week. What's the humidity? 82%. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to step outside and I'm going to commit osmosis. Oh shoot, clicking the wrong thing. So I like step outside and I immediately start sweating. It's like, oh well,
I'm grateful.
it's not because I've it's not because I've done some hard work outside. It's just because I just stepped outside.
I angered him, I guess.
And I guess it's, I don't know, I suppose it's fortunate that I don't mind sweating. I guess it works out that I don't mind being sweaty. I mind being dirty a lot. I've definitely been like a clean freak all my life. Or sorry, not like a freakish amount of clean, but you know, just like in comparison to pretty much everyone else that I have known in my life, is like, yeah, I'm kind of a freak about it. Yeah, you take a step outside, you start sweating. You also go like, you walk through your home and you walk through like 10 biomes. I don't know, maybe that's just like a my own house thing and not being like properly insulated and being really fucking old and all that other good stuff. There are so many effects on that dude. But yeah, I like walk into my bathroom and it's like I walked into a jungle because it's humid. It's like just because the toilet is available to be evaporated, just because the toilet doesn't have the cover on it, doesn't mean that you can just start evaporating into my air. So I like step into my bathroom. It's like, man, am I breathing like toilet water? This doesn't smell bad. Unlike where the kittens are stored. How was my path in the jungle? Man, I wish I knew, so I could put a quick and rapid and frantic stop to it. Because I quite enjoy not needing to like struggle for my life, just being in a room, walking. I'm forced to contend with the forces of nature. Like nature calls and everything, sure, but like, man, could you call a little less harshly? I probably should have gone to Charon.
Delicious.
Big unfortunate. Yeah, well, it's just a death. I'll be all right.
He returns. Ready yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again before this loving crowd.
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, a bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have.
Ah, truly a man of the people. Truly the most popular choice. Oh man, I'm just bad. Oh, he's about to, yeah, okay. I almost didn't see him from all the other special effects that are on the screen. I think that might be my my biggest complaint with Hades. It's just the amount of special effects that are on the screen at all times and making it really hard to see.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
What? What are you about? I probably meant short swing. Bro covers up like half the damn screen. I've been playing like Fallout 3 off stream because I wanted to see like what all the differences between New Vegas and 3 there were. I also just wanted to like try and play some of the quests, you know? Just wanted to play some Fallout 3. Because the last time that I played Fallout 3, I think was whenever I was in high school. And I was definitely not really observant. I definitely did not really give a particular shit about writing. I just saw like shiny. I was like, oh, going to grab shiny, going to follow the quest marker, you know? What is this? What is this ding on Discord? Okay, I got an alert from somebody else going live because I'm in multiple streamer Discord.
Shut it for a bit.
All right, well, this starting to feel questionable. This may not be the run.
Should be useful.
I would simply need to be careful, I suppose, because I don't think that I have another chance of getting Death Defiance restorations. I have been, I've been a little goofy, been a little silly, been a little bit on the autopilot because I said, you know what, everything is easy. It is not very difficult. I've been playing Fallout 3 off stream.
Another gap, huh?
Because I just wanted to play through it. I just wanted to see it, right? And I keep thinking back to playing Fallout 4 and thinking, wow, it's so incredibly dull and boring how there's only like one gun in the game and it's just like constant, nothing but pipes. You just like get the same kind of pipe gun over and over and over again. It's like, but you should engage with the weapon crafting stuff. And of course, I'm always longing for a spear. I'm always hoping for a spear. Always really desiring a spear. Just want spear. And yet I am forced to use a flaming lawnmower blade rather than the greatest military weapon of all time before guns. I should have checked Charon Fountain. I once again autopiloting. Please forgive me in my my actions. Please forgive me in my inability to pay attention as I'm talking about spears. I think I actually don't really know what to think of Fallout 3 because I tweeted out the other day. I feel like I have some sort of brain damage caused by playing games with quest markers pretty much all my life, to the point where I feel blind to anything that doesn't have like a gigantic fucking arrow pointed directly at whatever it is that I need to look at. I'm getting Hermes. I'm getting Hermes. I need the Hermes dash. I need the extra dashes.
You're well familiar with my Yeah.
Heck, faster or more dashes. Oh no! I need the dashes. This ain't even it. So I need them dashes. I need to have the ability to go to the other side of the room immediately whenever Hades is going to pull out a swing, the circle, the giant spin. but tweeted out that I feel like I have some sort of brain damage caused by playing games for pretty much my entire life that have nothing but quest markers to guide and design after. It was like, I don't, because I was playing Prey as well. After I finished Moonfall, I started up a playthrough of the Prey campaign, and at one part you start encountering a guy that's like leaving traps around the facility, that's leaving traps around the space station, and they're all like recycler bombs that you can see beforehand and stop. You know, you can see the traps, but and they're always like in plain sight, they're always like right there, but I always feel like dumb and blind because they'll come out, or I'll interact with whatever it is that's like tripwire activating it.
Right there.
And then I'll see the bomb, and it'll go off, and like, well, shit. I was like, I could have seen it. I could have seen it if I were like actually there. I don't know. It's how do I explain this? How do I explain this sensation of being blind in video games? It's like to a point where it shouldn't be that extreme.
What's for sale?
That's also one of the reasons why it is I turn off crosshairs whenever I can, because I feel like if I have a crosshair, then it makes my tunnel vision that much worse. My inability to see shit just that much worse, to the point where I only look at stuff that is on the crosshair, or I can only see stuff that is on the crosshair. I don't know. Maybe I just need to... I would like to see how it works in VR.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Oh no. This is new? And he just summons in a ton more? Shit. Well, time to, you know, not actually be able to see what's going on.
Nowhere to hide from me.
As per usual. It's not as if I could see anyways. Can I just cheese him like this? Hey, don't make the music sound like it's going through his finale. Neither of us are nearly dead yet.
Optimus, I hear you.
So vicious yet so tiny.
Nah, I don't think I want to give Demeter my my neck hurt.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Ore.
Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Yes. I figure that you should know like some. I figure that you should know your family tree, right? With how legendary it is, with you know, with who your dad is. I don't know. Like I know.
Don't spend it all.
It would be very understandable for me to not know my my own family tree, because I think I have done my best to not know anything about my family, and I think that goes for my mom as well, where she has done her best to make sure that we don't know about our family. But I would imagine that royalty would, I don't know, isn't that like part of their class? One of their class bonuses is just like +2 to knowing your whole damn family lineage. Could be wrong about that. Could be a little bit prejudiced.
SATA storage. Just the foul sack I need. Should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I mean, the other passageways would probably be easily contendable.
The ocean's fury.
And I would only need like one more buck to get all the possible boons, but nah, I don't need them.
Moves for no one, but for Saint.
But for Satyr Sax, he can make an exception. Ooh, actually,
See you, boy.
I probably should go down this slide. Nope, too late. Never mind. Gonna say I probably should go down the last hall to try and see if I can't get a Charon fountain to purchase another Death Defiance. All right, Daddy, what you got?
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Lamau.
You're right.
Oh.
I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Wait, that's it? He's just gonna let me go? Or is he gonna say, ha, gotcha?
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Huh. All right.
Goodbye, Father.
Neat. Fair. Wait, that means that he's not down at the River Styx. That means he can also just like leave and follow me, right? That means he can also see Persephone. Yes? Am I predicting correctly? Don't tell me.
Is that you, Zacharias?
Yes. 'Tis I. 'Tis I, the fire-stepping prince, here to step fire upon your garden. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm a rebellious little foe. Ooh.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zacharias, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
Surprising no one.
Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
You know, same. I just figured that she should go kind of, you know, walk in. Just, you know, just take a walk out of her home. Take a left, and then we'll arrive at the gates of the underworld, and you know, say hello to Cerberus. Cerberus doesn't really deny people access to the underworld, right? Or am I thinking about that wrong? No? Maybe I could be wrong.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son.
I knew it.
Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
I mean, that river is part of the underworld, yeah?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
Yeah,
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
I want to go canoeing again someday.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Smallest woman purse ever, by the way. Her purse is absolutely massive. Her traveling bag, well, yeah, it is, you know, just like her bug out bag, yeah.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
You mean the song?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh, I beat it. Okay. I got to the credits. Neat, cool. Nacho, easy boy. Nacho, you put your head up here to call for my attention, and then you immediately go scratching yourself. Come on, hey boy. Hey there, Nacho. Look at you, Nacho. I bet you're just like trying to suck up to me for a treat. Yeah, you want me for my treats. So it's like the voice actor for Orpheus, Darren Korb, because Darren Korb and Ashley Williams. No, Ashley Williams is a Mass Effect character. Ashley Barrett. Zagreus, Skelly, and Adel. Okay, that's Darren Korb. Never mind. Lamau. I mean, I could. We are on the credits. I suppose. You know, just look around. Solo, Higgins, Regis, and Marzipan are all the voices of Cerberus. This implies that there was like there were a bunch of people, like at least 4 dudes that walked into a recording booth of some kind and made dog noises. What a delight. What a feast for the imagination. Also, I can't figure out how it is that you want to be pet. Keep rubbing your face and keep like changing where it is that I'm scratching. Like your eyes. You want to put my hands into your eyes. Yeah, I know. This is what you want. This crinkling bag and its contents are what you want. That's why you've been. That's why it is that you have been, you know, sitting around like a good boy. Okay. Now?
Good boy.
Cred's theme is quite a departure from the rest of the game. Because it's very like orchestral. I've heard like the big brass. But also like it still has like the electric guitar and stuff in the back. I don't know. My marching band had like the electric guitar and electric bass setup. And I was like, why? Now, I was always confused about the introduction of the electric guitar and the bass guitar for adding it into the pit for the percussion. I was like,
We're here.
Ah,
We're here.
never mind. I'll get back to that later, I suppose.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Maybe Dusa has something to say about that.
Cerberus?
Oh yeah, and Hades, I guess.
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I hope the Persephone gets a laurel crown.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Ah, good husband.
Then first, talk to your son.
Middling father.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Mom gets to see the father and son fight. Just like for the first time.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
I'm reminded of Kratos.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses. And I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Nacho, one's out. Hold up. Hold up, Zach. Hold up. Oh, okay. This is the part that I expected, where Nacho wanted to, like, have me interact with him. Nacho wanted my attention, so he knows that he can get my attention if he goes over to the door and nudges his nose with it. But he didn't actually want to go out. He just wanted me to pet him and stuff. Okay. All right. I know your game. I know your game, Nacho.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
Ah, the familiarity.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Oh, we put on the black hat job?
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Ah, so this was her plan.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Repeatedly trying to kill your father.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
So we get to become gardeners now?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And
Size
together
difference.
with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Ah, Queen returned, just like Souls Restored in Dark Souls. Oh, and there's a second pillow. It's fucking huge. That second pillow is as big as her. Like, Hades is huge enough where that stone block is, you know, appropriate for his head, but that that pillow is about as big as her. And again, size difference, you know. Okay, I thought the purple thing was a dress, not a you know. Is there thunder going on outside? No, there shouldn't be any rain today. Alright, well, never mind.
Prince, the Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the world a better place.
That's what I thought I heard.
I suppose.
Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry. It only took a little bit. Sorry about that.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
All right, the best part. I love seeing the little hearts coming out of her.
Prince, so is it really true that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
I'm surprised at how much of a secret needs to be kept from Olympus, that the entire house knows that Zagreus is going to be working in an official capacity as a black hat sort of position.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
For now, he claims, as if there were another way.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do you want to hear me say senpai, Miss Dusa?
Dusa, we've been doing everything you said this entire time.
Let her have her let her have her office worker fantasy, her AU about her favorite crush,
But it is not the same. Your entire field is completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, senpai Dusa, let's go.
Zagreus.
Ooh, new fit.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back, being in darkness all the time.
I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
It's not too different from your previous dress. The color's different. You got like more sashes and you got more skulls on you, but it's not too different. I think it's more the hairdo than anything else. Because you went from like a normal ponytail to like an updo of some kind. To like a Pokemon character updo? I don't know.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
We're just going to ignore the fact that Zagreus was also trying to run away.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Lamau.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
Let the boy be capable of joy.
How dare you, sir? Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Oh. Lavish him with affection. As always. Oh, and might as well start. Give Persephone, give mommy the give her the nectar.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment, I have something for you too.
Oh, what's her?
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Palm blossom. Let's go. Actually, you keepsake.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
Oh, you would be surprised, Zagreus.
I do. Your mother, the queen, is working on that.
Oh, is she now? Okay. So there's post-credit stuff. Let's see. I don't particularly care about the cosmetic stuff. What? No, I'm never going to repair the house. The traces of Cerberus will simply always be there.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
What is it that you're on about?
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Fair. So I do want to go out, and I do want to do at least like one more run, possibly two, because there might be post-credit stuff. And one of the things I want to find is Odysseus in Olympus. No, not Olympus. Green Place. Elysium. Because he might finally have something new for us.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
The head chef always wants fish.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Lamau, fair.
We'll make it official, all right. Look at what I caught, Chef.
About to sneeze.
Pleasure doing business.
Sorry about that.
What's on the old
now that I've sneezed, I have to remember that there was a time yesterday that I was thinking of where I was looking at an image and was like, oh hey, this character has freckles on her. Let's go. Awesome. Love freckles. And then I took a second look and was like, oh wait, never mind. That's just my monitor being dirty. Oh, now I play the eternal game of dirty monitor or actually freckles.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep...
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
Accidentally skipped. Whoops.
Another keepsake.
Yeah, what does this do? Every 6 encounters gain +1 level. Ooh, that would probably be really good at the end with the House of Sticks. Because I think every single room counts as an encounter.
Let's see here.
Oh, 16?
Oh, come on.
Go fill out that form you got.
All right, let's see. Faster everything.
Blowing out the
Perhaps deal a lot more damage. Talents from the Mirror of the Night are deactivated. Nah. The one foes have perks. Hand them over.
Punishment.
Gain, yes. No. All foes have higher life totals. Absolutely not. Never. Just give me more dudes. How about I do this?
Do your worst, Father.
This would be about how it is that I feel.
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed, rather than pile up.
Not even the pact of punishment can stop me.
Bro mansplained at me. Unfortunate.
Poor Demeter, young man. You still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. But some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Some of the tales even more preposterous, such as falling in love with the Dundler of the Dead. Shit.
Thunder time.
No, it's actually probably not a bad dash to have if I can't find Athena. Because I'm usually like dashing a lot anyways, right? So just like extra lightning damage, extra additional damage. Not bad, pretty good.
That key, it granted me fated authority.
Granted a fated, oh, right. Right. It's a new contractor thingy. Fated authorities allow me to reroll what could be in the next thing. Yeah, okay.
Just in time.
So now I have an extra reason to take keys. Take the path of the key. You know what? I'm going to use it right now. Alter.
Give me another.
I'll just get a free reroll, or another reroll, I suppose. Okay. the glowy circle is. I don't know what that's about. I imagine it's something that makes me slower. Yeah. Seems about right. Palm of power. Give me money. I only have one boon. I'm not too particularly interested in making it as good as possible. Not as much as I am getting money. Max HP. Hand it over. So, the exterminator did come in. Exterminator stopped by. That's why I was gone while I was talking to Achilles. Sorry about that. But I forgot to like hide my anime girl body pillows, which would usually be the very immediate first thing that I would take care of whenever somebody else is coming in.
Let's go, Doomstone.
But I messed up. Thankfully, though, before you got to my room, I remembered. Owie. But I was just thinking, oh dear Lord, please no. Please do not allow this guy to know that I have anime girl body pills, along with just like whatever.
Finally arrive. Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Oh, bisexual. Fucking go. Those are slain. They damage from your when take damage falls around and inflict weak. I'll take more vengeance. No, I'm at a desperate deficit of boons.
I'm in for it.
I don't know. I don't want people in my room, you know. I don't want people to look at the stuff that's in my room. Even if they have even if they've been here before. I don't like it. I might as well just like re-roll this run. This ain't it. This ain't the run. I've already died twice. I didn't get a decent boon start on. I'm on a super high heat.
Well, that's better.
And I'll have to do like, I don't know, how many more heats? At least like 5. Because there's like, sorry, at least 6 more. Because in order to unlock a lot of the erudite gates, or sorry, not gates of Erebus.
It's just the edge I need.
I have to, there we go. That's the one I'm always looking for.
Stateless.
Especially since I got the armored foes and their ability to do more stuff. At least I got the armor thing. At least I got that going for me. Maybe I can recover from this. I got hit by a skeleton head. Perhaps the answer is I'm not. Perhaps I'm not actually recovering from this. Perhaps it is already so over before it even really started. Ooh, Sisyphus.
That's who I think it is.
Hello, sir.
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
Now why is that kept hidden?
No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Why is it that the fact that Zag was going up to meet his mother every time that he was running away needs to be kept hidden? Please give me Zeus.
Charon's shop.
Fuck.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, you know what? Make it more annoying for me. Make it more annoying for me to like fight things.
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Ha. Love me some good infrastructure that allows you to walk. Love that.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know.
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Is red blood a slur? Electo seems like enough of a piece of shit to just like call someone a slur, or to like even make up a one about them. I mean, isn't her whole thing that she, you know, that she's a fury and that they're just like always tormenting people? I think she would have a pretty good grasp on how to make someone feel really, really bad. I shouldn't be trying to do things. I should be running away. I should be avoiding the Beyblades. I thought I was dead. I definitely have like, okay, I have 5 more health than I thought I did. All right, GG's. No re. You know what? I'm keeping my Zeus bangle because gosh darn it, gosh jiddly darn it.
Getting warmer.
I shouldn't be keeping my Zeus trinket on me. That I guess it only works for like the very, very next room, not just like increasing the amount of or increasing the chances of seeing. Oh yeah, magma's going to be doing like buku tons of damage to me because of heat stuff. I should be looking out for that, or I could just test it. Holy shit!
Oh, I won't go back again.
Yeah, you burn up real fast. All right, cool. Understood. What does Hypnos have to say about this? Hey, Zag, man.
Mother's away, I guess.
Hmm.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
Poor Orpheus.
Oh, I suppose I could just like die over and over again and see like what all the different conversations are.
Brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
You would be surprised.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
So quoth the mortal.
Here.
Hmm?
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Hmm.
Thank you.
New stuff?
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though, I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Right, ain't got no fish. Is this where I get to Dusa? Dusa. No! I saw her at the last possible moment. Oh wait, hang on. You stuff. You stuff? No. No, okay. Saw Dusa the last possible moment. And I tried to come out and say hello to her. But she's gone. There she is. Never mind. I found her. Never mind. My heart's restored.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
We're so in. A date with our girl, the floating Ed? Dusa? Let's go.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
I love her. I am a simple, easy to please lad. I don't know. Simple enjoyment. Simple joy. You know. I don't know. It's infectious to be happy. I don't know.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
The way she said Zagreus, a little bit sultry, a little bit, you know, a little bit cheeky.
Hello.
Next.
Oh, mine heart. Let's see.
The mirror's grown in power.
Oh?
Thank you, Nyx.
Swap to fiery presence instead of shadow presence. Heal bonus attack and special. Oh, okay. An additional dash. Restore some of your health when you collect darkness. Nah. Death Defiance, restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Once per chamber. Absolutely not. The only time that you would really die is during boss fights, and I die. The only times that I might die would be during boss fights. If I were a caster main, I would like that. However, all the times I would use cast rely on me having the red stuff in them or out of me, such as Demeter's increased damage and defense whenever you have no red gummies or no red gushers, and the boiling blood. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. So like Tartarus, Fields of Asphodel, Elysium, I would get bonus money. Oh wait, this is a health restoration. Okay, what was this one? That's actually probably better. Damage when your life's on above. Oh, that's Easy. Easy. Going to be rare. Raise your chance for rewards. Oh, okay. So, just give me better boons. I would actually probably prefer God's Legacy. Because again, legendary, well, it's the same thing, actually. Hold up. Like 1% chance to be epic per rank, and then 1% chance to be legendary or a duo. It's just better. Alter boon and well of Karen choices. I think I prefer that. Yeah. For specific builds. Yeah.
My power grows.
Okay. Let me try one more time.
Malphon.
Still don't know what this does. Don't know what this is about.
Nothing.
I got my Zeus trinket.
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Well, fair enough. I'm gonna use the bathroom one more time. This could be the last run of the stream. Although I do want to stream more. I'll figure out something. I might stream. I don't know. Figure it out. I'm back. I'm here. All right. Let's see. Greatly exceeded. I'm aware. Just have less dudes to fight. Armored foes. You know what? Yeah. You know what? This will be all right. This will be okay.
I'll get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Wait, what? What do you mean I won't get extra bounties?
Zeus.
What do you mean I won't get extra bounties? Or is it just like is it just saying that I won't get extra bounties because I'll I've overloaded the heat gauge and it's not gonna like roll over, so I have to beat stuff? What am I minus jury summons, minus force overtimes? Yeah, okay. Heat gauge exceeded. No. Again.
I'll get extra bounties this way, but why
yeah,
not?
okay. He was just talking about
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Other stuff.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess.
Man. It's just common.
Lightning.
It's just common, man.
Wretches.
I was thinking like some other roguelike games that I could play. And I thought about Dead Cells. And like Wizard of Legend. Since they announced Wizard of Legend 2, and it's not a roguelike at all, it's a PvP game.
Crushed.
I could go back and play some of the Wizard of Legend, because I did enjoy it. I didn't play a whole lot of it. I think I settled on doing a lightning mage just all the time. Thematically, I always really want to use like rock stuff. Like in Guild Wars 2, you have the elementalist, but you spend most of your time in like the air and fire rather than in earth. Or really, you would just be you'd be using all of them because you have a really fucking huge rotation.
There, that's it.
It's like I was talking the other day about how I was interested in the summoner in Final Fantasy 14 pre-changes back in like 2014, back whenever I first played, and my guild leader was complaining about how huge the rotation was for summoner. And I was like, you know what? Look at Guild Wars 2 Elementalist. Look at their basic rotation for PvE stuff. Because unfortunately I did Google information about like optimal builds and build guides. I was like, oh man, I am now privy to all the information.
Olympus here. I'm surrounded by my family, but
ooh, could have done that. I feel like I could do that at Hephaestus Hammer as well, but I just didn't see it.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Palm. for Dionysus. Erebus.
Get him, wretches, now!
Let's go, you wretches.
Slay foes without getting hit, and then they have the audacity to throw in the explodey dudes. There we go.
Miserable fools.
Yes.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Like normally I try my hardest to not look up build guides and the like for video games because my brain will then know that there is an optimal strategy, and oftentimes I'm not using the optimal strategy. I'm not optimized properly, and if I am not optimized properly, then my brain will not allow me to have as much fun as I could be having.
I'd like to see more options.
Yes, there it is. Unfortunately, both of my big damage boons that I now have access to are both common. So they're about as weak as they can possibly be. At least I have them. And maybe in the Fields of Asphodel I can get Eurydice to give me boon. Give me upgraded rarity, a boon. This would actually be one of the times where using a boon to go to a new area in the underworld would be pretty alright. It's like a discard dex. Surprisingly, usually pretty good at getting whatever it is that you want. Owie. Yeah, whenever I know that there's an optimal way of doing things, it's just I immediately want nothing but that, because oh, I'm doing optimal things. Now I'm just doing it better, and I am the kind of guy that will optimize the fun out of a game.
To work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like. Appreciate your support.
What? Give me that actual.
Poseidon's strength. Hello, Fury Sisters.
I have been longing for a fair fight with you. Maybe that's why you signed the pact. To pity me.
I have my reasons. Pitying you isn't one of them. Although I guess you don't believe me, do you?
If it's punishment you want, how am I to say no? Stay right there. Look out below.
Owie. I stepped on the trap. I'm bad. Wah. Oh, she has it. That felt too easy. That felt too easy. Meg didn't do any of the little blasty effects.
Let's hear it, Father.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Try another one, maybe.
All right. Since I have all that I want from Artemis and all that I want from Zeus, this seems like a very good time to have that on. Yes.
Might help.
Start leveling up all my boons.
Going up.
Unfortunately, this means that I cannot test it whenever I go to Styx, unless I just don't equip the tooth during Elysium, which hard ask.
More bloodless.
That requires me being really, really good at the video game and consistently not dying.
Come on then.
Which maybe if I have the faith.
All this time that I've been busing souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Attack faster, special faster, more money. I'll just attack faster. It's all right. I'll get it. I like having the faster attacks.
Hello again.
Hey, darling, how you doing?
That you need assistance, Zagreus?
Oh well, now he can help me in an official capacity, yeah. I really like it whenever like one of the skills of getting good in a video game is like learning how to build stuff. It's like learning how to make a build and the like it.
You took down more than I did.
Thank you, Thanatos, for bugging the fuck out. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Requires 10. I have 10 on me, yeah? I don't think I want a palm. I do want to see what the next rank Erebus rank is, though. I want to see the next Erebus punishment.
Stop right there.
Kill without getting hit. You got it. Just like nope. Just like normal. Okay. Already got hit by an enemy that should have been stunned, and yet was not.
Hope no one saw that.
Oh well. Zeus, hope for a duo. I'm glad that I am not a Toho player. glad that no Toho players know me as well.
Well, I for one had a lovely time.
I would have been very upset at how I would get hit. Give me that.
Teamwork.
It's a duo that I didn't want, but I'll accept either way, because now my my special does more damage whenever it works, or whenever it knocks people back, rather than it's working as intended. But these guys, or like they root. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that 25 jewel. Keys? What is it that Keys gave me? They gave me a reroll. That's right. So we'll take this. We'll take this. I was curious as to how like Guild Wars 2 PvP and World vs. World were after all this time, because one of the things that I really liked about Guild Wars 2 was its World vs. World, but I never really did a whole lot with it. I was mostly just like the one guy that would go around and like flip camps and be just a little bit of annoying. But the moment that there was a like mesmer or a mesmer or a thief, I'm done for. I'm destroyed. I'm also surprised at how long it's taken for me to.
I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
How long it's taken for me to transition from calling a thief the thief and not just assassin, because I didn't like calling it thief. I thought that assassin was cooler, so I just really like Guild Wars 1. I'm tempted to do a Guild Wars 1 stream. I'm tempted to start up playing Guild Wars 1 and just go through like prophecies and, well, mostly just prophecies. I just want to do like the very first part of the game, and my first part of the game, I mean, like, you know, prophecies in general, because there's the intro part to prophecies where it's called pre-searing. It's before one of the factions of the game burn up one of the starting zones. And that's like its own like gigantic instance entirely by itself. I got caught on this wall here, and I pressed the dodge button. You're just gonna have to believe me on that one. I didn't need to die there. I didn't need to use a death defiance there.
Till you reconstitute again.
But there's that pre-searing area in the first Guild Wars, so it's pretty neat, honestly, all things considered. But one of the neat things about it is that you can level your character up to max level there, and there's a title for doing that. Even though it's only like a level 1 to 5 area, you can get into level 20 there. And you be like the legendary protector of Ascalon. And back in my day, you couldn't get both that title and also Survivor, because Survivor requires that you get to maximum level without your character dying once.
Almost there.
But how you would get to max level in pre-searing way back in my day. You know what? I haven't seen this yet.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, it is slower. Okay, that's a detriment. Got it. Understood. Back in my day, how you would level up to 20 in Ascalon pre-searing was to find the highest level enemies and then die to them over and over again. Because then you would do this thing called death leveling, where enemies that kill you will gain experience. And then they will level up off of that. And then whenever they've leveled up enough, they'll go back to giving you experience whenever they're killed.
Hey, thanks.
Gain extra. Nah. I immediately went to it because like, ooh, you thingy. Look at the shiny thingy. But nah. I don't need those. I don't need those casts. I don't need them. I'll take the call though, even though it's common.
I understand you've made your choice.
Well, that's that. Time to win her over.
Owie? Wait, do they explode on death? What's going on? What's going on with the pink guys? Is like one of them fake or? Okay. They explode after a time. All right, understood. And they're all fake. The fakers explode. Oh, this room's annoying. This room's annoying.
All right, taking the shot.
I don't think so.
Oh, damn.
Now then.
All right, I'm never going against Athena in those rooms ever again. I'm always taking Athena first. Also, I feel like I've been thrown off my groove because I have this new 3-hit combo. Not a fan. I require different. I require a return to tradition. Require a return to what it is that I know and that I am comfortable with.
Power of Olympus.
I'll be taking more health. I get the feeling that this might not be the run. Entirely plausible. This ain't the run. And I blame Martyrdom. Okay, so for a fact, okay, I don't need to kill them. Okay, I was wondering what was taking so long. What else could I possibly want? Aw, here we are.
I wonder something, short one. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
I think I am once again encountering a thing where it is that I have progressed too quickly in the game
good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Gosh, gee willikers. This ain't it. This ain't the run. I sobbed to myself. Ain't the run. I'm devastated.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Enough, short one.
Man. I feel bad.
Till next
Man.
time, sir.
Come on.
Like that, you gods.
Do I even have the ability to crit? I don't think I took a thing that allows me to crit. Did you just call me an idiot? Did Zagreus call me out for being a moron? Zag, man, I thought we were cool. Also, apparently the special magnetization attack doesn't actually count as a real attack because it doesn't stun them. Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back and play the first Guild Wars. I don't know. I've been feeling a little bit of nostalgia, you know. You know the power of nostalgia. No way you don't. I've never really been one for nostalgia, which is odd. Which is odd in more than one ways, you know? Because at first it's like, you know, nostalgia is kind of like normal human stuff, and I feel a little bit stunted. And did you just dump all like 10 of those arrows of that call into one of the fake dudes? Artemis, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have a word or two. Bro, ain't no way that I'm gonna be surviving. I wanted to find Odysseus. There is no Odysseus. It is just. I want to find him now that.
Should help keep me going.
Yeah, you know.
Appreciate the backup.
You know.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Beware, Asterius, the demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
Huh?
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
Lamau.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Why do I feel like I'm doing like a ton of damage, but also like not even a little bit of damage? Like Minotaur is already at phase 2, and this is normally about whenever I would just, you know, throw Artemis Call at him. But
Take care
I
of
don't know.
this.
What? Oh, right. Gigantic, huge fucking hitbox. That's right. Oh. Oh well. GG's.
Now, how do I get through all that armor?
Yeah, fair enough. Man, that just wasn't a run. Ooh.
Hey, did you see? The queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
You nap for most of it.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Yeah, neither of us have mommy issues because we don't have a mom. Huh, take that.
We don't.
Pardon.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights, I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back, although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Homesteading?
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell?
Fudge.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell
Hideous?
wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Somebody fire this narrator. How dare he call Cerberus hideous?
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
No, he is resting. Silence.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Yeah, for the most part. Pretty much always has, I suppose. Like it's that's, you know, his deal.
Wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Usual?
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Little anxious worker. Prophecy foretold. Hold on a minute. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of there being no more Dusa.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Slay foes with each of the perks from the Pact of Punishments benefits package.
I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Dark reflection? No. Harsh condition? No? Wanton ransacking. Someday slay various armored wardens. Oh shit. Slash benefits. What's going on? Oh, that's probably. I think that's the name of the prophecy thingy. No, Thanatos? Thanatos, ex-boyfriend? Hello?
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Hey, work isn't all that bad. I like to work whenever, you know, it's work that I care about and I like and I feel is worth my time. But, you know, whenever the work is satisfying and not just simply doing chores all day.
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating Father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
I see.
Next already.
Do I have it in me to do one more run? Do I do one more run?
They always come back.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you?
I am an individual.
Yeah, you already told me that. What if I change it up a little bit? What are these aspects?
For what you truly are.
Special throws more shields? Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Deals rapid damage. Attack is not disabled.
Grant me the aspect of Zeus. Good to go.
Ah, I see.
Your shield's looking pretty handsome, pal.
Me.
That is a priceless work of art there, pal. No, keep hitting me.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen like arrows. Automatically seats the last foe struck by your attack. Your cast loads into okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, the sword. I'm missing anything with the sword. Oh right, it's boring. That's what it did. And I didn't like the adamant rail at all. Finishing sweep. I don't think I was looking at shield. We'll go with shield for once. You know,
what's the worst that could happen?
Try out heat 14 on a shield. Never foreseen.
Hello, Lord
Fuck.
Ares.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Backflip. Ooh. Nah.
Kill or be killed.
I need to see some of the hammer augments on this guy. I also want to see like the bounce special effects and a lot of the other a lot of the other special stuff that can happen. And perhaps with like all the built-in push arounds, a side might be a good combo for the shield. That was Artemis off. No, no. Say no to Artemis because well, you know, this shield doesn't do a whole lot of base damage.
You're nothing like your father's.
It's actually kind of annoying. It's actually a little bit annoying because it keeps pushing people around. And I'm not a big fan. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It just pushes people around a bit. And it's not as hectic or frenetic as I am accustomed with the gloves. I guess I just have to get used to it a little bit because it's got like a bit of a rhythm. It doesn't have a combo or anything that I know of, but I can easily like shove people into a wall and start getting a bunch of extra splat damage. And I'm also like, actually I have no idea if me being invincible during the dash is the dash thing or if I was simply just able to dash into that projectile because I have the Athena. I have the Athena thingy. I do want to do a build with the shield that focuses on using the special. I do want that. I do genuinely want that. Oh wait, hang on. Am I able to just like... Oh, I can deflect while holding the charge. Okay. Okay, interesting. Neat. Fuck. Okay.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
That's kind of fucked up, Zeus. Yes, there we go. There's something. Now I just need like a hammer and see if there's like a fast special or go to Hermes.
And stop this meddler.
I'm trapped.
But then this sort of build just becomes like a worse version of like of what it is that I've been doing on the fists. Oh wait, hang on. Body slams seem to have done a lot of damage. Hold up. Now we made it. Why am I full of suck? Why am I full of bad?
Useless.
Yeah. No need to tell me twice, Hades. I know, I'm aware. I am in fact an online jester. I'm aware of my my lack of purpose. Doing the wall, like the environmental damage, is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I don't know.
Nice.
It feels like a lot more consistent. It feels like it'd be a lot more consistent than a lot of other weapons because of that. Like, you're not as reliant on boons, very specific boons, because you would just be doing a mechanic that's built into the game. That's very easily accessible to you.
Just on a little break.
Oh, just a little break.
Anything the matter, or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me, and if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Of course.
Certainly, Highness.
Thanks.
And we're taking his smuggled goods. His smuggled darkness. I don't know where he keeps it all. Yeah, I get the feeling that the shield is not for me, but it is weird. I just want to see the hammer stuff. I just want to see the hammer. I just want to see all the I want to see the perks. I just want to see the upgrades, you know. All right, we apply to Ares. Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift. No, I don't particularly care for whatever the hell it is that Ares has.
He won't stand for this. Guess he's upset.
But then sometimes, I don't know, it feels like the shield doesn't particularly do that much damage sometimes. Like whenever I do splat a dude into a wall, it's not a will deal damage if in a larger area, such as my special. Yeah, give me high voltage.
Might of the heavens.
Because of, you know, the reference to a song. Danger, danger, high voltage. Or when we touch, when we kiss. Alright, Poseidon, I've been looking for you. Shut up. Hey, times.
How about a different set of choices?
God damn it. Okay. I just, you know, really kind of hoping for something that would improve, like throwing things around and knocking things back.
You really must let.
You see, Electo?
Did you just? Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash.
Mel.
You want more pay? Now.
I suppose in reality, I do in fact just miss being able to have the spear. I really do just miss the spear and the and the bow and arrow. Tried really hard to not call it Yumi. Which is the Japanese name for a spear. Man. Oh, you can't deflect that. You can't deflect that. You can't deflect that. You can't deflect her. You can't deflect her Beyblade. Also, this is so not the run. This run is unrunnable. Owie. I once again have stepped on the traps that are very clearly labeled and should not be walked upon in this room. Yeah. Probably gonna stand in lava again. Probably gonna go back and stand in the lava. Because I don't want this. I don't want this shield on me. Use the fountain, you video game.
Moving on. Up we go. Check.
I don't want to use your fountain. I wanted to die, Mr. Bond. Like here.
Oh, last chance.
Burn, burn, burn. All right, there we go. Let's see. Any? Oh, Persephone.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface? Do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother, I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
Because Zeus did say that he forgave Hades for something, which I assume was like all the other stuff that has happened in Greek mythology, but there could be something else that has happened in between, you know, Hades mythology.
I thought she already told you. Come with me now.
Ooh, story advancement.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So,
you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
Is Persephone Zeus's sister? Let me check. Persephone. Demeter's daughter by Zeus, wife of Hades and queen of the underworld. Okay. Okay. Persephone is Zeus's daughter. Okay, got it.
you weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather the result of what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
Ooh, I see. Hades acknowledges that Zeus has an even bigger temper tantrum. Okay. Hey, Apollo.
Take care, Father.
Howdy. Welcome on in. Hello. Nice to see you. I'm unlocking more tea because even though I have beaten the game, I get to oh, hold up. Best girl and best mommy talking. Hold up.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
I love her. I love Dusa.
Hello, my friend.
It sounds like Father's very cross with you, Orpheus. Won't you consider singing once again? You know his threat of further punishment is not a bluff.
Your father can be most persuasive, yes, my friend. However, this time I am putting my foot down. I have no plans to sing for him again.
Well then how about for me? Or for your other friends among the court?
No, please. My muse has gone to me. I can do no such thing.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I was about to get a song. Yeah, I did in fact hit 100 subs on YouTube. I hit it a couple of days ago. Hit it earlier this week. And then I've got the video coming out later today. Yeah, I hit 100 subs on YouTube. And then I hit over 50 followers here on Twitch. So I have unlocked like the last final boss of being able to get into the affiliate program, which I should have expected. I should have known. I should have seen coming, and yet I did not. But yay, it's been a nice enough week of accolades for me. I'll tweet it out after stream, the upcoming video. Been sleeping too much? Hell yeah. Continue non-existence, continue non-perceiving of the world. I don't know, sounds like a win to me, my guy.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly.
I was actually like really tired yesterday, like more than usual tired, because it's like, oh man, I'm feeling sleepy, time to go to bed. It's got to be like 9 o'clock at night with how tired I am. No, it was like 3 p.m. It was just fucking 3 p.m. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. But no. No. I was in bed for like most of the day yesterday after getting screwed over.
Oh, change your plan. I like it.
My keepsakes.
Okay.
Should help.
Yeah, keep going.
You know what? One more run with the gloves. I want to fist more.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, after stream, or sorry, the 2 minutes I was able to stream yesterday in the morning, I just kind of sat down and like, man, what do I do? Like, I couldn't think of anything to do other than just like, I don't know, not even really like work on 3D modeling or anything.
All right.
Because I did pull up Vroid Studio. Let me show you. Let me show off what it is that I've done, which is not a whole lot. I promise, not a whole lot done in Vroid Studio. But I did do a little bit. Let me just go ahead and do.
do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but...
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless.
Fine, more casting. Just give me more money, I guess. I wish for different background noise while I show off the catastrophe that is so far the Vroid model that I don't know. I keep hopping between like Blender model and this Vroid model because, like, on the one hand, like, I would probably do a lot better with like the actual 3D modeling stuff, but on the other hand, god damn it, I have to actually switch over to display capture. There we go. There we go. See, I did like eye stuff because a lot of the extra stuff that I would have to do for like actually translating my character to some sort of like kind of decent 3D would be, it's like, I don't know, I would have to model it myself anyways. So I did a little bit of that, but I've also got like the Hobbit trilogy or the Hobbit movies. And I've been meaning to take an attempt at watching those. I probably should have yesterday. I don't know. I was kind of at a loss what to do yesterday. It's like suddenly forced to not be able to stream.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Maybe one day. Perhaps a day will come in which I will have fully functioning internet. I did spend the first 5 minutes of the stream sacrificing bug juice and a goat and what else did I give? Hubba bubblegum bubble tape. Hubba bubblegum bubble tape to the gods. Why? What is down here? I kept trying to punch this thing, but Zagreus kept punching downwards. Like, my guy, I know that you're an aristocrat and all, but you gotta stop doing that.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
All right, there we go. There's one thing. Ah, finally, some damage.
Okay.
We also spent some time in Monster Hunter World, but I've unlocked the special assignments where you fight the Raging Bracadillos and the Furious Rajang, and oh baby, do I hate both of them. I think Rajang is probably my least favorite monster in the entire Monster Hunter series that I have played, because I started with...
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop, wandered the earth in search, or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
I think I started with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the 3DS, because I bought 2 different Nintendo 3DSs, one for me and one for my baby brother, so that we could play together. And I missed a fish, and think I still have it over on my book. Let me check. Actually. Which one did I have? Which one did I start with? I might need to... I don't remember if I have the digital version or not. No, I got Monster Hunter No, absolutely no way. That's not right. Opening up my 3DS once again. My Nintendo 2DS XL, my white and orange one. Let me see. Do you still have a charge from the last time that I charged you? Yes, you do. All right, sick. Probably saved here on locally, right? Oracle of Ages. Games. That's a Phoenix, right? Yep. All right. Okay. Never mind. It was Monster Hunter Generations. So I got Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS and also on the Switch. Generations was the one that I finally like buckled down and like bought and played, because I never really was interested in the Monster Hunter series before. I never really liked how the Monster Hunter games looked incredibly fucking clunky, and I also didn't really like that they were on the DS, because oh baby, are my gigantic man mitts not meant for the are they absolutely not meant for the handheld video games, which kind of makes me wonder how it is that I would have liked playing on the PSP. I want to find a PSP in the wild.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
And have it and own it and possess it. Because there are quite a lot of games. Well, I haven't really researched into PSP games. I just know that I wish to play Daxter. I'll do a stream of doing a bunch of PSP games.
Malphon grows stronger.
At some point. Chief amongst them, the Armored Core and Daxter games. I know that there's also what are the words that I'm thinking of? Also
hello, Lord Ares.
Gosh darn it.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus.
What's the word that I'm looking for? What is it that I'm looking for? I know that they're Kingdom Hearts games. No, not Assassin's Creed. Well, maybe there is an Assassin's Creed game on the PSP. I want to see all the games that are on the PSP, because
I'm back, ladies.
Metal Gear Solid is on there as well.
Official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
Holy shit. I think the crystals are doing some damage. I think the Demeter crystal is putting in some work. Also forgot for a while that I even had the Demeter crystal. Yeah, damn. All right. Looking forward to that later. Looking forward to utilizing that later. Okay, now I hope for Artemis and hope I get supporting fire. Don't need any of that.
Closer to the surface.
I think I still have the Charon yarn ball thing, right? Yep. Okay. Erebus palm or money? Give me the palm.
Let's see you avoid this.
Let's give it a go.
No, you could think of some different challenges other than just like, don't get hit. Play perfect, don't get hit.
Fine, keep your trinket then.
No problem. Powered up.
Give me keys, give me rerolls. Okay, got it. I'm remembering. I thought of a new challenge for RoboQuest. It's like maximum length possible, where I go through as many doors as possible, or I try for as long of a run as possible.
Get me out of here.
But then I thought, wait, hang on, that might just be the solution to getting the one achievement where you reach maximum level, or you reach the max level. Could also go for like specific routes or whatever. Now that I've thought of routing challenges.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Ah, Hermes would know. Hermes would be a guy that knows. Ah, Artemis. Give me your covering fire. I have a reroll for you. I'm glad that I held on to it. I'm glad that I remembered. I'm glad that I remembered holding on to my reroll.
Huh, a little quieter than usual. Oh.
Thought void stones didn't get this big. Away we go.
Oh, it is quite the large lad this time around. I was wondering why it is that the health on it was so fucking big. Turns out it's just the way it rolls this time. Other shit day quarreling with family today. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus.
Lamau.
Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all
Damn.
the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Well, all right, Artemis. Tell me how you really feel.
Not what I need right now.
God damn it. Whee. I kind of don't get along with my family either, but it's kind of weird in that it's like we just never got along to the point where it's like the point where it's not like we talked a lot in the first place.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Damn. All right, fine.
Cheers.
Underdash crystal beam. Damn.
See you again.
Yeah. Growing up, my mom did not like my dad's part of the family, and I think my dad kind of agreed. He's like, yeah, you know what, probably for the best. And my mom's part of the family was kind of far away, and didn't have like the urge to call us most of the time, because I'm pretty sure that they had at least a telephone to get in contact with.
That was close.
It has been some.
Sharpen my senses.
So my extended family, like my cousins and all that,
help for sure.
don't really talk to me because we just never really got around to talking much. And I don't talk to my mom or my dad very much, even though we live in the same house.
In the name
because most of the times, if we ever got into any sort of conversation, it turns sour. Yeah. I would also probably be living on my own if I could. But I live the millennial problem of you know, never owning a home, saddled with 3,000 different college debts, and just, I don't know, deal with it. It makes me wonder how the hell it is that people actually like go out and like change homes all the time. Like, what do you mean you just get a new apartment? What do you mean you just go out? What the fuck do you mean? Because I can't even really do that. I have applied to like 30 different apartment places, and I'm pretty sure that I just dashed from magma into another bit of magma into the same bit of magma, because that one area that I was in, that one specific area that I was just in right there, is like perfectly placed and perfectly spaced to punish you for dashing back and forth. But I've applied to like at least 200 different apartment places in my lifetime, and I've gotten like a callback on 2 of them, and they were all like 5 years later. And then most recently, in February, a week after an incident.
I needed one of those. Do I still need these? Could use the extra coin.
Yeah. Need a tooth. But after an incident, I got a call from like another of the apartments like a week later. It's like, well, shit, I can't accept this. I can't accept a further meeting.
Nice and cool up here.
Even though I applied 2 years ago. It's like, how in the gosh diddly damn do people do it? What do you mean you just find roommates on Craigslist? I don't think I would be able to trust like that. See, also my inability to make friends. Wondering how one does that. Because I also kind of exist in a vacuum of nobody wants to be bothered.
Time to fix up these fists. Perfect.
Like, oh, just talk to the girl. What's the worst that could happen? She says no. Well, I just assume that every woman exists in a state of they don't want to fucking talk to me. And that is not restricted to just women. That is also just everyone. I could not imagine a worse affliction than having Hilpin, cosmic class weirdo, go up and talk to them. Even though I know that there's like there's a Pokemon League and stuff going on at my local library every so often, along with a local Smash tournament that genuinely does bring me curiosity. I do wanna. I did want to go. I was like, fuck it. I'll exist. I'll have to eventually reach out to people. I will eventually have to speak to people on my own autonomy, because I couldn't. I just don't want to make the first move. That's about it. I just don't want to reach out first. Fuck.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
Cold.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it?
Ah, a never meet your own heroes kind of guy. What a move. Ow. I could really go for a quesadilla. Why are you saying really like that, huh? What's wrong? What did I do?
I have them in my sights.
There we go.
I got him.
I went out to grocery shopping yesterday.
I accept this message.
And I was hoping to grab some chicken. I was hoping to grab some chicken breasts. I was hoping to grab some hot dogs. But not only is the local dollar store like bereft of its microwavable pizzas, but also the local grocery store is now also down. Like its freezers are also down. And I couldn't get chicken. And I also forgot rice.
Weak.
At least they have vegetables and bread, so I mean, it ain't like I'm going to go hungry, but I say as my as my tummy rumbles and makes itself known.
Delicious.
No, don't say that, Zag. Don't say delicious. while I'm talking about food and how hungry I am and how my tummy expects food now.
Thank you, mate.
Hand it over. That lightning bolt looked green. Why?
One of them's going to be mad.
How very thoughtful.
Just give me that. Just give me the slightly more damage, I guess.
Sorry, Lord Zeus. Time to win him over.
I want to play Dauntless on stream at some point. Because I'm just thinking about spears again. Thinking about spears, thinking about food.
All right.
Fated prophecy thing. Because none of the other options looked all that enticing. But I was a Dauntless spear main for a very long time, as well as well, I really tried to like Fist, right? I mained guns and spears in Dauntless. And I was surprised that I liked guns as much as I did, because I thought that it would be like for cowards. And then it would be like a giant ranged weapon that would be a gigantic pain in the ass. But no, you actually like get up in the meat and you actually shoot dudes. It was well designed back whenever I played it. But also it could be very different now, because Dauntless is a live service online video game that is basically just always being developed, and could have changed a lot. I was in a streamer's clan at the time, and I went back and I have Dauntless installed. I went back and played it like last week or so. No Odysseus this time again? Okay, well, shit. All right, let's see if I win.
A challenger. He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
I wouldn't put it past this video game to just like allow the Minotaur to be a friend once. Now that I've been successfully subverted with the last Hades fight, where Hades kind of like gave up, said, "Yeah, you know what? Fucking go do it. Go see your mother." Like, huh? You know, that could happen. It could have. There could be that sort of effect. What do you mean near miss?
Oh, hi, remember me?
Just listen to that friend, Asterius. Fiend.
Ow.
Do such sloppy technique. Oh, that hurt.
Now for the other one.
This thing is falling apart. Drat
Unfortunately, I don't have another full charge. Okay, never mind. Die. Never mind. Die. Probably could have also just dumped all the other charges out. And one more Death Defiance. Could I beat Hades? With just these 2 lives remaining. Because this would be the time in which I would switch over to Persephone Palm. Get that palm flower. Nah. What I would care about more is upgrading the rarity of the
Thank you.
The boons that I want. Rather than their base level, I would rather have their base better.
Let's grant me a swift satyr sack. Fishing point there.
Fishing. Oh yeah, let's go.
Looks like a good spot.
Like, not only is my local dollar stores like freezers down, but also my local grocery stores freezers were down. It's like, man, damn, nothing nice.
Where would I be? Hi.
Like, I can't get no Red Baron. Like, there are other pizzas there at the dollar store, but I only get Red Baron because the others are owned by Nestle, and I boycott the shit out of Nestle. Because of, you know, stuff they've done in Africa, and also like trying to bottled water stuff. You know, I don't think I would have to really fully explain why it is that I would really want to boycott any sort of company, really. You just say, you know what, I fuck a company. I feel like it's a pretty good policy to have. Even if you have like nothing against any particular company, like if you keep yourself ignorant, just like, oh shit, ow, I didn't see that coming. I got destroyed by a trap that I accidentally triggered. Whoops. But even if you like keep yourself ignorant and you like don't look at whatever it is that any company is doing, I would definitely highly recommend just like boycotting a company for this. It's nice to like be aware of like making conscious decisions of things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, fucking ow. Much like just take on any single diet. You might not need to diet. You might not feel like you would need to pay attention to, well, the entire reason why I say take up a diet is so that you like pay attention to what it is that you eat. Just like pick up a diet, any diet really, even like a fad diet. Like take a paleo diet. Just pay attention to the shit that you eat. And I didn't check the fountain again. I'm a fool. This ain't the run. This run's cursed. This run ain't it. Yeah, I boycott the shit out of Nestle. Do my best to not purchase any bottled waters because I've already got microplastics in my testicles. Don't need more. Dancing with
There it is already.
Damn.
I'll just tuck that away.
Dancing with bleach in my own my own reusable water bottles.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Pleasure doing business.
All right.
Bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Ooh, let's just check the time. It's about time for. Oh, I should probably link this. Hold up. Probably. Okay, never mind. In 2 hours. In 2 hours. Okay. Stardew Valley crowd control video going up in 2 hours. Okay. Well, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in later. So after stream goes down, I'll. Would it be annoying? Would it be bad? Would it be? Do we just not at crowd control on Twitter, or do we just say crowd control and hope that they find the video?
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Ooh, a fishing spot.
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
Like Roadhog. Roadhog's a ton of fun to shoot.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
No. To the pain. Oh, come on. I dodged like most of the time. Come on. Come on. Come on, video. Yeah, this ain't the run. This absolutely ain't the run.
Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
Also, I don't want to hear that thing, Hades. Your own room ain't all that spick and span.
How cordial of a likeness to appear. Darkness.
One's rearming. He's fully recovered. By the power of Skelly.
I think it also goes with goes without saying that I also boycott the shit out of pretty much anything cars. But also at the same time, like, how do you boycott cars? Because you continue to not buy them. You're only supposed to like buy a car once every like 10 years or so, something like that. Could be wrong on that. I did see this like trend on TikTok where they would have dealership employees talk about like, well, how much do you pay a month for your car? What car do you got? It's like, why? To normalize going into like unpayable debt for a vehicle?
I'll take care of this.
No, maybe. I mean, so long as I don't get hit by another giant fucking sweep, I suppose. Oh, oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay, I forgot. Okay. The pots count as traps. I have the 400% more damage from traps on. That's how I took like 500 damage from the guillotine in the House of Sticks. I was really hoping to not be hit by that pot, but oh, okay. I did say that was the last run. Yeah. We talked to people around the house.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
No.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Okay.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I love hearing Hypnos in the background.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
Is that a reference to globalization of the Achilles?
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
What is this? I do not need to look at any of the other upgrades.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
Doosa!
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Has Hades just simply considered
Before you fly away, there must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, what you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef! I have to go!
cooking with lard?
She's running herself ragged.
Damn.
This is my latest haul. Done deal.
And I think that's all of them. I think that's all those in the house. No, wait, hang on. There might be some stuff in the garden. There might be a garden thing going on. I will always come here. Now that I know that this place is here, I'm always going to check this. Could perhaps be wrong. Well. Alright, yep, that's it. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to take care of kittens and garden and start working on new video now that current video is coming out in a couple of hours, in 2 hours at 2 o'clock on Eastern Standard, 3 o'clock Japanese Standard, 7 o'clock at British Standard, whatever the hell that's retarded, you know. I'll send out that tweet, but it's coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. And I'll find a different game tomorrow. It'll probably be another roguelike. Like I said, I was thinking about Wizard of Legend. You know, I was thinking of playing some Wizard of Legend. Thinking of playing Noita, actually. Noita, yeah. Noita seems like a lot of fun. Could also switch over to an old PlayStation 2 video game. Because Faye Moon's song came in the other day while I was playing Sunhaven and was talking about Dot Hack. And I have the first 4 Dot Hack games now. I acquired them, I got a hold of them. I think that's about it. I'll think about it. I got video games. I got games aplenty. There are so many game, no many time. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here.